All right. Let's get her going. Alrighty. Welcome in, folks. Excuse me. To day 7 of FF14 Dawntrail. Last we left off, things had taken a turn for the better or worse, depending on how you look at it. But things have certainly changed. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. Yeah, last session started with us just like exploring Jacques Terral and being like, this is a cool place. We're trying to get to Erinville's mentor. Fun. Great. Road trip. Awesome. And then we stopped a criminal gang. I was being led by one of the authorities there. That was good. And they were like, well, the train's out of service because an earthquake fucked up the train tracks. So we went and fixed the train tracks, and it was like, great, everything's good. We met the trolley people again from like the first, their versions of them in the source. We met them. That was cool. And then Erinville's homeland exploded. There's a giant dome over it now. A fucking spaceship came out and just started laying waste to the main city. There was a full robot invasion. Gulul Jaja died, was killed by Zarulja, who showed up in like crazy tech armor and now can't die. And Kral's an alien. Yeah. Not actually an alien. I keep referring to the people from like the other reflection in the Golden City as aliens, just because when they first showed up, they hit all the major like tropes of an alien invasion, of like a massively technologically superior foe that immediately comes and just starts fucking everything up in like spaceships and stuff, and now they're like hovering outside over there. So I call them aliens, but they're not actually aliens. The aliens are in the game, but they're not. Kral's not actually an alien. I just call her that. Anyways. Don't trust people who use multiple I's and high and :3. They're evil. Yeah, I believe it. Oh yeah, there's people crafting on dead bodies because the economy never stops. You know it. Yeah, Kryl. She's we found out that Galoof Baldessian, her grandfather, the one who raised her, was one of the companions of Gulul Jaja back when they were doing all their stuff before like Tuliolal was founded. And then they came upon the Golden City and it opened up, and a fucking portal opened, and like 2 Lalafell parents just came out with a baby, handed it to Galoof, and just fucking peaced out and ran back through the portal, and that was it. So, she is from another reflection, and so is the earring that she has. Is that why she's okay with being a racist fuck? Yeah, sure. Probably. Beyond that, I don't think we have any answers to any questions that we might have. We have fully hit like a completely new story thread, and now we're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. But yeah, the city has been horrifically banged up. I don't know if we can see it from up here, but we'll try. Yeah. Not going great. That's a crater with some bodies in it. There's probably some more craters over there you can see kinda in the distance. Yeah, shit sucks. And of course, you know, flying ships. So we're gonna do the best we can to fix this by going to Erinville's homeland that is currently encased in a purple dome and seeing if we can get in. Do the jumping puzzle while everyone's depressed. Where even is the jumping puzzle? Like, where do you start that? I don't know. Oh, is it this thing? Is it over here? Gotta jump up here. Oh yeah, I can see some stuffs. Send me a flag. I'm assuming it starts over here, right? Because I can see where you have to get up to. It's my new in-queue activity. I don't see where to start it over here. Oh, maybe? Can I get through this? No, probably not. Ah, perfect. Thank you. It was the other side. I went to the wrong side. Oh, yep, there it is. All right, we'll give that a shot on one of these streams eventually. Oh, right, there's two. Yeah, I forgot. I'll remember that. But we'll worry about that later. Let's go maybe get some answers or possibly some more questions. Let's find out. In Yasulani's shadow. Also, my fan is blasting right now. Hopefully it's not too loud. If you can't even hear it. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Loclamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi! There she is. Where'd you think we were? We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I don't think I can hear your fan over my fan. Great. I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Great. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Dawntrail Skygate. Alright. Well, let's do it. Do I actually have to go down there? Sure do. Oh, I wanted to check something in my settings here. I realized I haven't gone and looked at these again. I wanted to try changing this. Oh, I don't like that. I heard that, like, putting it on 99 would be better. Oh, yeah, no, that looks worse. Alright, no. Never mind. Like, weird wiggling on AMD, FSR or whatever. That's something I don't think it does. And I wanted to check... I think I have everything maxed. Yeah. Damn. Okay, yeah. There was something I was thinking, like... Apparently, there was some option somewhere... That was like, it was a lower option, but it had a chance to look better, depending on, like, what you prefer. Is it this one? Oh, it might be this one. Yeah. I like the way the shadows are darker on, like, the door here. Makes the edges a little deeper. Yeah, we'll put that on that. HBAO plus quality. Because I think the game, looked pretty great. But I know there's a lot more options than there used to be, so there's a bit of tweaking that I can do. I missed the main city theme, but it would be weird to play it right about now. We'll get back to it eventually. Oh, and something I also wanted to check. Hang on, let me quickly do this. Indulge me here. I wanted to check how long it took me to finish Shadowbringers. Was that 6.0? Or no, 5.0? Shadowbringers took me... there were a couple extra long streams in here. There were a lot of extra long streams here, actually. This is about 8 hours, so 2 streams technically. 2 streams, 3 streams, 4 streams, 6 streams, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Shadowbringers took me approximately 10 streams over the course of, like, some of them were like 8 hours, some of them were 4, some of them were in between. About that long. So I think we're, I thought I finished it faster, but I guess not. So, I think we're on pace for... deleting, or deleting, sorry. There was a video in here that I was like, I have to get rid of this. Because there was an old draft. Of finishing this at about the same rate as every other expansion. Yeah, Endwalker was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, roughly. Well, actually, some of these were shorter, so it's probably about 10. It's really interesting to me how they can be so consistent with like their timing with stuff. But I guess it's just like when you put the exact same amount of content in. It kind of just happens. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolol. We'll be passing through Shalawani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, is Shalawani different now? As a zone? Oh, fuck, we might be able to find out. My ice already melted. Are you fucking kidding me? I just put some in here. Fuck. Oh, yep. Yes, it is. Okay, he's got more ships. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shalawani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lance and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups. Erenville, Alize, and Lance will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shalawani Station. Alright, the Cat Squad. Plus Alpha now. Minus Waklamot. I guess. Doesn't really make sense. It's fine. We can start with... Jesus Christ, this again. Husatawi. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. I accidentally slept for half the day again? I do that, but like not accidentally. I hate being awake when the sun is up. Especially because it's hot as fuck out. It's like 32 degrees today. Good to know this theme's still playing. I believe the Starbird minion is just Meteon being somewhat dormant. I mean, we did see Meteon in her bird state at the end of Endwalker flying around. During, I think, like the credits sequence or something. Or like the epilogue sequence. So, she's out there somewhere. In theory. I still want her to come back, personally. Like, I would love to see her make a reappearance. Even if it was just like a small cameo. I would still really like that. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Vile Wuklamot as well. Yeah, if you have the Starbird minion, that's just her with you. Sure. The Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshnawezi Springs yet. Sheshnawezi Springs, that's it. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehewatsoan. Mehewatsoan. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Hell yeah. More tag teaming with Wuklamot. Where do I have to go? Oh, over here. Right. Stop work. How are we doing for item level here? We're at 650. I think the last dungeon was like 645. Right? 640, okay. So we might be able to get into the next thing without changing any gear. Realistically, if I just get some better pants and a better bracelet, that should be enough to keep me. I also need better pants. Damn. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. More talking to people. Hey, at least this is better than Stormblood's thing of like talk to 3 people and also like do their chores and their laundry. I just have to listen to them here. Do your things actually give off light? Oh no, they're reflective sunglasses. I thought those were like headlamps. Oh, you're that one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I know! How dare they do this to the train? Yeah, talk to 3 people, do their chores, and then listen to Lise cry about something. Repeat at least 3 times. In Stormblood. Oh. Good shit, guys. Well done. Ankle soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through the pole arm. Nice. For a second, I was like, what the fuck is that? That's the, diamond weapon barding for Chocobo. Wild looking. Lads, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But what a surprise and relief, the traveler came along and dealt with them all in the flat. Oh, it was fucking Estinian again! Having his own goddamn quest. His own expansion. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, speed in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Nami got as well. Me too, man. Me too. Alright, well, this seems to be pretty good here, I guess. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Oh, Zekwa. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, hey! You're with Zekwa now? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Yeah, you found your armor. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? The little Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. We're going to help her, I assume. I see. Your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalawani and keep an eye on things. It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekwa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. More of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Any people in Solution 9 are just Being sad the base Phantasy Star Online 2 got abandoned for New Genesis. Yeah. Hey, maybe they'll make Phantasy Star Online 3 and it'll be good. I'm the fastest gun in Shalawani, after all. Lance can attest to that. Yeah, when I leave, yeah, sure. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalawani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Murder! Got it. We're still drip feeding New Genesis content? Well, that's not great. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Yo, when do we get to see like Estinian have his own party? That's what I want to see. I want to see Estinian like having a full band of adventurers with him at one point, and we're just like, are you the protagonist of another game? Hello? God damn it. Yeah, Estinian is the one who is actually on vacation. Even with everything that's been happening, this is still a vacation for him. It's like, well, I don't have any dragons to hunt, so yeah, it's pretty casual, honestly. Just some regular robot men. Like a training dummy that moves. It's great. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalawani. Yeah, his vacation hours got approved, but he still has work emails. That's perfect. That's the perfect way to describe it. And at Saror were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside it? If Raja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Is that why they have so much technology? Is because, like, they have electricity? Because they're really, lightning aspected? That's a really interesting take. That's cool, though. An entrance, you say? Just, it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Is it through the tunnel? These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shalawani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Oh, is that how we get in? We infiltrate the structure? That's a dungeon? That's really cool. You're telling us that part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we observed only from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. And that I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Are we gonna ride a train through this dungeon? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Don't care if we're detected. I sway we smash our way inside. Are we the Phantom Train? Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. The Raja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolol. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. Ah, distraction? Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Are we gonna get the armored train? Yeah! Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Alright, I was expecting we would, like, ride the armored train, but also making it a kamikaze train is valid. Chief, have you gone insane? Say, we're just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Can we get Kokol Dankle in on this? Can we get him on the phone? Just like fly him over real quick and be like, look, I have incredible news for you. Sacrifice we have to make. These good folks were willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things get, how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Do I look like the kind of man to be killed with one measly explosion? I tanked an ultimate of the phase. Alright? No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hell yeah. This sounds dope. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise you you'll be careful out there, honey. Ah, it is his wife. Good. That's what I thought. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. I'm gonna go with this one because it's a reference to the guy in the first, and he's absolutely not gonna clock that and be like, "What? What a specific thing to say." Being as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Stay away from the alcohol. You really should. It's, you know, I've seen someone just like you really had a bad time. Not you though, just a lot like you, very much like you. Super. It's fine. Be allowed to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrol. Just build another fucking train, guys. Is it that hard to build one? You have magic. Come on. That it will. But first, we got work to do so she'll look the part. I hope this thing looks like a fucking battering ram. I hope it's an active time maneuver to jump off the train in time. Yeah, I know. They love the train. It's important to them. I get it. But, like, if you told me I had to lose, like, an important possession, but it was to A, save the world, and B, it was going to blow up in spectacular fashion, I feel like that would really take the edge off, you know? Just saying. Like, I feel like the explosion would be like, oh, you're going to blow it up and it's going to look really cool? Fuck. I mean, alright, I can get over it. I don't know much about match tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. That's me, of course. It always is. Or not, maybe? Am I actually not going to help? It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulio Lol and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. So who's the squad? It's not going to be Alpha No. Graha, Alize, and Wook Lamont, and Kryl. Okay. Hell yeah. That is a lot of my favorite Scions. Okay. Sick. I mean, I like pretty much all the Scions at this point, but still, Alize is top tier, and Graha. Graha's great too. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and his engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Alright. Yeah, this is great barding. I've seen this before, but seeing it in game is really good. Also, Jesus Christ. Is this... Hang on. White gold visor of healing. Level 96 leveling gear. Interesting. That is a look. That is something. Putting plans into locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jar will not strike Tulio Lol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulio Lol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. I wonder if he's the final trial. Probably not as he is. He's probably going to be like, if he is the final boss, he's going to be some crazy, like, tech abomination. Unless he's the level... He's the second trial of 3 in the base game. And then, like, something will happen that will reveal, like, the actual major villain in, like, very FF9 fashion. Possible? I don't think he's going to be a dungeon boss. That doesn't seem right. I don't know, we'll see. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tulio Lol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraja, at least until Tulio Lol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Tulio Lol. Believe this is the best course? Then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance. We will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Ah, okay. I am gonna go help with the train. I was like, there's no way they're not gonna have classic RPG questing with me doing more chores when they're there to be done. Surely not. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you have met your fair share of your craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? We do. At least one. Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Need a blacksmith? I'm level 70. This track. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all of you on board to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Hello, Morganettes, guys. Welcome in. We could ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. I love this line. And it's accurate. The fellow with the fetish for formalities. Welcome in. Are you a Dawntrailer yourself, Morganite? I assume you've probably finished already if you're playing not by stream speed. For me, it's been like fucking 2 weeks now. You mean Wook Evu? All he has is quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master carpenter from Mokanu, huh? Eh? They'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't know, suppose you know anyone up to the task. I don't think Von Jutane is the correct answer. Zimmerwar, for sure. Big old giant guy. Now we've entered the Talos section of Dawntrail. Zimmerwar would be perfect. You'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than Nokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Currently level 18 Conjurer. Oh, you just started. Hell yeah. We've got a couple people in chat to start. I think Doppel is also still very early on. Waffle is he's already finished Dawntrail. But yeah, welcome in. Having a good time hopefully with A Realm Reborn. It's not perfect. It's got some rough spots, but it just keeps getting better. You're super early on. Yeah, you just started, right? Come on, there we go. We're friends with Yokoi. I'll be damned. We're not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Oh, I actually don't know the answer here. I played about 20 hours of the game before as a thaumaturge, but I deleted that character, started over in Gridania. Yeah, that's similar to what I did. I played this game, I think, twice, 2 or 3 times before I actually sunk my teeth into it when I played with my friends. First time I was a pugilist. I went outside of Ul'dah, fought like 2 mobs and went, this isn't for me, and quit. The second time I got to level 30 as Paladin, that was before the free trial was super generous as it currently is. And then I hit level 30 doing the story, and I was like, this was fun, but I don't think I want to continue with this. Certainly not pay money for it. And then yeah, they made the free trial changes, and I played it with my friends, and now it's my 3rd favorite game of all time, and I have like 2,000 hours in it. It's, fun though. I guess, I don't think ballistas on a train is a good call. But I guess we probably don't have time to train people on how to use guns. So I guess ballistas? Speed Monster Hunter World is my most played on Steam now. Nice. I mean, links are fine here, but we're in the middle of the MSQ right now, so I probably won't take a look at it yet. I guess we'll go with ballistas, yeah, because they're probably easier to use if you're untrained. Ballistas, eh? While they be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. Ah, that's also a good point. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Aha! Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. We're gonna put magic cannons on this train? That's so sick. What the fuck? I did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Jutane can help with. What are the materials we need? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely one thing to try and avoid spoilers, but getting to this point in the game, even if you solely focus on MSQ, where you're currently at, is probably going to take 200 to 300 hours. And I'm not joking. There is so much for you to go through that you won't remember this. That's why your husband's, I know. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. And a giant explosion. That's how I want to go out. Oh, and I guess if anyone wasn't aware or didn't know, there is a Twitch drop campaign currently going on for FF14. And they should be enabled on this channel. So if you want this mount right here, you have to watch for like, how long is it? Like 6 hours? 3 hours? I forget. Many hours. But yeah, you can get this. And you don't have to do anything like linking your Square Enix and Twitch together. It just gives you a code that you can redeem on the Mog Station. If you watch. And for those of you struggling with having it register, for me, I had to disable Better TTV and some other extensions that I had installed. So if you find that the time's not going up, try turning off some extensions to see if that gets it to trigger. Because that worked for me. I'm a Lalafell? Yeah, baby. As if there's any other class to play. Why would you be a cat person or a tall, muscular person when you could be a 2-foot-tall potato man? Just saying. Knowing that this guy is like the grand fucking savior of the multiverse fills me with joy. Boring old human. Hey, you know what? In FF14, that's a pretty unique choice. Picking here is relatively uncommon. That's anything but boring old. Now, if you're a cat person, that would be basic bitch. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. I think the first time I played, I also picked a human. I think I went here, and then I think the second time... second time I was also a Lalafell. I think I went Lalafell twice. Because I thought it was funny. Here, Lalafell. Where do I have to go? Oh, just over here. Picked male VR because they're hot. Yeah, if you have extensions that fuck with Twitch, in any way, Better TTV or any other extension, that might be why you're not getting time tracking. Because that happened to me as well. I left it open and it just like wasn't working. And I looked it up and that was the solution that worked for me. VR are cool, but yeah, it's not available to free trial users, unfortunately. But thankfully, with the start of this expansion, everyone has a quest available to them that will give them a free Fantasia, which will allow you to do your character creation. And you get a free one at the end of the base game as well, which I have not used. It's still in my retainer. So, if you ever do decide to upgrade, you do not have to pay for a character switch. You can get 2 for free. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I'm a miner myself. Great. Friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, cool. And also, if you saw the character Wook Lamont, you can also be a female Hrothgar now, starting with Dawntrail. So, if that's your flavor, you can do that now. which is great. It's always weird that Hrothgar were only, male only. I mean, I get why, because, like... Well, actually, no, there are female Hrothgar... Or, well, they're not called Hrothgar, I don't think, in 10, right? That's where they're introduced. I'm pretty sure there are female, whatever they are, when they were first introduced. So it is kind of weird, I guess, they never went with any, females in this game. Viera makes sense, because they invented male Vieras for this game. Like, they existed in the canon, but we've never seen one. Pretty sure. Yeah, Kamari. I think the Hrothgar in this are based on his race. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but I'm fairly certain. It's like, they're the only other anthropomorphic cat people that I know. Oh, Lance, what brings you around to these parts? The apocalypse, actually. Fun. Keeps happening to me. Male Vieras are essentially just female and all but name, let's be real. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the male Vieras were created for 14. They existed in the lore of, like, where Vieras were originally from. I think it was 12, I want to say. Fran, I think. They existed in the lore, but they were never seen in-game. Look exactly the same, changed my mind, only difference is boobs. They look pretty similar, because the male Viera are still pretty feminine. So... I don't think that's entirely incorrect. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Okay. A hot commodity. Okay. That's why I love them. Yeah, I know. Now I remember. Cerul Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go to their oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Annabelle thinks so highly of you. Ah, you're about to see some shit. So retainer outside a house in lavender beds who just look just like Fran? Yeah. That is the basis. I think the starter gear for Viera is like Fran's outfit, or very close, like heavily inspired by. They knew how much people liked Fran, and they were like, alright, well, that's an easy sell. Yeah, Fran is actually the first Viera you meet. She is in this game, although it's not actually her, it's just a character who looks like her, acts like her, and has her name. But canonically not the same character. Kind of a weird choice, honestly. Why is this choke? Oh, probably because their owner is standing too close to the quest NPC and I can't see them. Just random chocobo. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. You'd think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. Ah, kill stuff. Great. I can do that. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh. Let's get some food in my belly. Why do I have 13 grilled carb? What? No, I have 42 grilled carb. Where did I get all these? Oh, you know what? I made them. I was leveling Culinarian. That was absolutely me. I was like, why do I have all this grilled fish in my pocket? Yeah, bunny girls have been a thing since, like, the 70s. Cat girls, I'm pretty sure, was invented by anime. That's a Japan thing. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was an internet thing, necessarily. Because I'm pretty sure cat girls existed in, like, old animes before, the internet was really available. Like, I think I can think of, like, some older cat girl characters from, like, the 80s and 90s. Do I need more waffles? I have 13 right now, so I'm good. And I have so much other food that I need to get rid of. I have 998 Zoni. I don't even know what this is. I bought it because I was just like, if I ever need food, I can buy it. It's from the, I think it was at the Domain Restoration thing. And I was just like, I can buy a shit ton of these. Yeah, I think it was an anime thing. That's my guess. Over here. I'm gonna have to rip this whole soundtrack for the stream playlist, man. I don't know if there's like a single song on here besides like some of the goofy ones that I won't put on the playlist. What restoration? It's an author art. I forget the name. Like that region. Something to do with the end. I forget. Oh, these guys. I remember seeing these guys. Yeah, we'll do the full thing. You buy costumes and minis from the shop even if you're on the free trial? Yeah, because it's just connected to your account, right? So you don't actually, need to buy anything. As long as you have an account that they can send stuff to, that's all that matters. Which is, you know, good business because it's a way for you to spend your money. Okay. Oh, you're gonna help? Great, thanks. Thanks, random friend. Meow. Nice. Did they get credit for that? Oh yeah, they did. Nice, good. Yeah, I'm actually the exact same way, Morganite. I tried to play several MMOs, which was like a bunch of Korean MMOs, which is a terrible place to start. But I played SWTOR, Black Desert Online, Terra, Guild Wars 2, and I think maybe one or two more. And I didn't like any of them. Like, I got a max level character in Guild Wars 2, and that was the best I got. But I was actively not a fan of MMOs. And then we played this because on Wednesdays I play with my friends on stream, and we were looking for a game to play. And that was around the time Endwalker was coming out, and everybody was like leaving WoW in droves. The big WoW exodus was happening, and we'd heard about it. And I was like, well, I've played 14 before, and like it was alright at the time. And I've heard good things about it. At the very least, it's a bunch of free content, because it's a, like, at the time it was A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and it's like, that's 2 full games that we can play, completely for free. So, let's do that. We'll see how we like it. If we don't like it, we'll just switch games to something else. And that was when we started playing it, and I was the only one who kept playing. They all stopped around Heavensward, about halfway through Heavensward, and I ended up, like, completely falling in love with the game. And I played... In 2021, it became the only thing that I streamed for about 8 months of just me doing the entire game up to the end of Endwalker. And now it's one of my favorite games of all time. SWTOR is... it's not bad. I just find the gameplay super boring. I think the story and the writing is fun. I mean, it varies depending on like what class you go with, because they all have their own stories. Some of them I've heard are super good. The one I played, the Sith Warrior playthrough, was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll ever go back and play it again, just because I find the combat in it super uninteresting. So yeah. But I would say if you're interested in Star Wars, maybe give it a try. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's that incredible. Yeah, I think the story in general is mostly good in SWTOR. There are some standouts. The Imperial Agent storyline apparently is like incredible. It's like the best one. And like the Sith Warrior is good, and then depending, it kind of like shakes out from there. It's my third favorite game. What are the first two? My first 2 favorite games are... There's a reason why my stream elements look like this. And that is because they are from my number 1 favorite game of all time, which is Okami. As you can see... that's going to get paused in the recording, but I showed the BRB screen. It automatically pauses my recording when I put the BRB screen on, so... YouTube can't see that. And my second favorite game of all time is Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So there's a theme of me really liking to play as wolves for some reason. Weird that it's happened twice. But yeah. Love Okami. Have not played it in a little bit, actually. But I played that game like at least 100 times. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. I need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Wolves are pretty. They're my favorite animal. I like a lot of animals, but wolves are cool. That's why I have one of these in the background, which I just literally like one day I was given as a gift because someone had it. It was like, you want it? And I was like, sure. So they're pretty cool. They're just dogs, but better. I love dogs. That said, I've come around to like big cats recently. Like tigers are rad. They're probably like my second favorite at this point. These fire crystals are for the terrain, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. Like sharks? Sharks are cool. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd crumble if he knew if I was asking this, please take care of Elena Shipya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And do as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Woklamat headed for the station. Thanks, Iate. Coyotes are like small wolves. Unfortunately, where I live, we actually have coyotes nearby, and they are pests and things that we shoot necessarily on site. So, can't say I'm a big fan of them. They've caused a lot of trouble here. But it is true, they're kind of like mini wolves. I mean, dogs are kind of like mini wolves, just hyper specialized and inbred. I love that so many people here specifically ride motorcycles. I know that guy's probably doing it just for the mount speed, but I've seen so many other people intentionally ride motorcycles because of the zone theme here, and it makes me so happy that everyone had the same thought that I did. For the longest time, actually, I said that my top 3 games were unshakable. They were pretty much set in stone since I was like a teenager. The third one, my third favorite game used to be Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. But after playing this was so good that I actually had to crack the top 3, which I thought would never happen. So now like my top 5 is actually Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door dropped to like 5 because Red Dead Redemption 2 is my number 4. I actually have to watch Twitch ads now. Alright, you don't have to do it for too long. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. We'll be ready in readiness. All will be in readiness for them. That's a weird sentence. All will be in the readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'd be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, is that the bunny lady we saw with Glul Judge on the back and flashbacks? I almost said back flashes. That's not right. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. You've never played the story of Red Dead 2? The story of Red Dead 2 is the reason why it's my number 4 game of all time. It is the best video game story I've ever played. Easy. Red Dead Redemption 2's story is something I recommend to anybody who's interested in story in games. Red Dead 2 Online sucks. Do not play it. It is a grind fest. I played too much of it, and never again. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Isn't the whole idea of the extra hands arriving that we don't have extra work? But yeah, if you own Red Dead 2, like, please, for my sake, play the story. I'm begging you. It's incredible. My number 1 video game story. Ooh, look at everybody. Oh, it's not voiced again. I feel like there's a lot of these in this expansion. There's a lot of cutscenes where it feels like it should be voiced and they're not. Like, they've got the cinematography for voice cutscenes, but they're not actually voiced. It's so weird. I wonder why. If they were, like, actually intended to be voiced or not. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Could make a mattress out of plahajas. I feel like it'd be uncomfortable, but you do you. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Will I assist with the efforts here? High Luminary Gafurlur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. This really is the Talos section of this. Okay. Let's get to it, my friends. They were like, well, if we're going to keep hitting notes from Shadowbringers, might as well commit. I underestimate how come for the air. I won't say you're wrong. Yes. Let's get to it. This song again? Okay. This is such like a radio hit. This sounds like the music you would hear when you're watching like a montage of people like building schools in Africa. You know what I mean? It's like vaguely like religious gospel. It's like this close. It's a Disney Channel original, yeah. This is a nice sequence though. I kind of wanted this for the Talos construction, but they kind of did it off screen. I like that they're doing a little more of like a montage here of everyone sort of helping, even if it's not super obvious what anyone's actually doing. I appreciate it. Oh, I lied. There it is. Asking ye shall receive. We're building the armor out of wood? I feel like that's not going to hold up to lasers, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to hold up for long, right? Just long enough. Oh, this is a really nice section. All right, everyone. That'll do it. There's the wings were a two-person mount. You just carry someone. Yeah, that'd be great. I would love to see a Lalafell carry around a Rogadin. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you'll have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Where's the Stinian? You're here, and Estinian's not here. Where is he? Fucking slacker. Is that Sephiroth? Hello? Who the hell's this guy? Where's your shirt? Put some clothes on. Anyways. Indeed. Must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here. We love to it all, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. That's laying it on a little thick, but alright. It's a cultural thing. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise. Wabanogi the Giant's able to carry a human on the shoulder. Cool. Yeah, isn't this guy fucking just Sephiroth? He's got the black leather pants and everything. What the fuck? Why are you here? I haven't played Remake yet. I played the original. You look different. Okay, I guess we're just moving past that. What a weird NPC. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I just found the final boss. He's a secret. What if other FF characters show up in the background as once-offs like that? I wonder, actually. I haven't recognized any, but I haven't played that many FF games. We started playing FF games after I played 14. Played 4, 7, 8, Crisis Core, 9, 13, and 13-2. And if there were any references, I missed them. I do plan to play the remakes, yeah. I was thinking about actually doing them after we finish up Dawntrail. Because we just played FF13 and 13-2 like back-to-back recently, before Dawntrail came out. And, or not back-to-back, the Ghost of Tsushima's in between. But, and they were not good. They are both very bad games. So I know Lightning Returns is next on the list, but I kind of want to play like a good game before I play Lightning Returns, because I'm not confident Lightning Returns is going to be all that good after 2 games of complete shit. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Released to play any FF games. The only extra games I played are Bravely Default and Bravely Second. I think some of the originals are good plays. Like 4, 7, 8 were all great times, and they're not that long. So just kind of like 15. It's a bit divisive among fans. Yeah, we have someone here, Lightning. Lightning Clouds hates 15, and I don't blame him. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not great. It's firmly mediocre, with like some good parts and bad parts. But yeah, I played 4, 7, 8, Crisis Core, 9, 13, 13-2, and 15. And I would like to play all the Final Fantasy games eventually. I was kind of what we were doing on stream this year. Started last year and kind of drifted into this year now. And it's been a great time. I honestly really enjoyed playing them. 13 and 13-2 did hurt me, though those were painful to play. But the rest of them, even if they weren't amazing, were still a lot of fun to go through. So I would definitely like to continue. I think I played 9 the most. I had high expectations for 9, and I don't think it's a bad game, but I wasn't crazy about it by the end. I thought it was a good game, but it wasn't great. I had some scruples with it. I think my favorite of the ones I played is 8. 8 was, I liked 8 a lot more than I expected. All aboard. It's opening up the dungeon, I hope? From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I don't have any preparations. I'm always strapped, and I'm here to do this. I have no other plans. Oh, I have to wait here. We actually played 9 before Dawntrail, specifically, because Dawntrail has a lot of FF9 references, or so we had heard. And we've actually seen quite a few so far. The next dungeon has some really good glams. Is it the fucking BDSM set that I've been seeing? Oh no, that was level 96, okay. We'll see. I like 7 and 8 a little bit more than 9, but I tend to replay 9 more with my brother since he loves it. Ah, okay, fair enough. They're all good games. 7, 8, 9, I think were all fun. I'm still waiting for a game to be... yeah, we'll wait. For a game's combat and gameplay to be as good as FF4's was. FF4's gameplay is still my favorite. They have the best boss encounter design of any game I've ever played. Their bosses were so fun to fight. Or at least for like a turn-based game. Turn-based, quote-unquote. Is this voice?
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I'll answer your question after this cutscene.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
After the end of every FF game that we play, we do a big
Everything
breakdown.
will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I still gotta upload those VODs. I have to re-export them and upload them. But they're soon, I think. Elden Ring and Project Wingman are fully uploaded, so I think the next one on the list is 4? I do want to put up the Greatest Attorney Chronicles 2, though. A lot of people liked the Greatest Attorney Chronicles 1 on YouTube. Hey, thanks for the follow, Morganet. Okay, putting the bull's head on the front, that's pretty dope.
Dawn Blazer.
Of course it's called the Dawn Blazer. So you really did make the armor out of wood, huh?
Amazing.
I guess that's doesn't make that makes a certain amount of sense.
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Oh, just that easy, huh? Overhauling the whole engine?
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces.
Are we gonna get to
And as
use
they're
these
modeled
in the
upon those
dungeon?
used at the
Is this gonna be like a
Crusade,
rail shooter for the first
I
part?
can
Because that'd be
attest
so
to
dope.
their potency.
So, what do you reckon?
Right, the Dawn Blazers and the Dawntrail, of course.
I'd say we did a damn good job.
It is a shame we have to blow her up. It's not the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Actually, I can think very specifically of a tougher locomotive. Because it's a hell of a boss fight. But, it is a shame we have to blow her up. Phantom Train,
Glad
yep,
she's
you know
to
it.
your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
You can do that?
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I feel like that fixes a lot of the problems we just tried to mitigate with a bunch of work. Maybe you could have led with that.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
God damn it. You've had an invisibility spell this whole time?
We've done all we can.
Where were you when we needed to eavesdrop on people in Endwalker?
I won't let you down.
You need to transform into toads. Try and fit in. We could have just been invisible.
All aboard!
Earwiggle spotted. There's a lot of pointy ears on this team. In fact, I don't think there's a single person with round ears, actually. We have no humans here. No heroes. Come on, baby, show it to me. Oh, not yet. Cutscene first. Oh, fuck. Okay. Back to the Future 3.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
This is so dope. Final Fantasy game, by the way. Just in case you forgot. Oh, is this not part of the dungeon? Interesting. Oh, here I am! On the fucking gun. I can barely see over the sight. I have to stand on the seat.
No, you don't.
This is dope, though. I kind of wish this was an instance, but I get why it's not. You already have a gun in your thing. Why are you shooting manually? What is it, for show?
They switched to firearms!
Oh, that uses kinetic ammunition. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. These guys are smart. Why did she keep broadcasting for fire? Look, she's still new to Red Mage, all right? She's had it for 4 expansions now, but you went way higher than you had to. There you go. She does know Jolt. You're good. You're good. You're oh boy. Don't worry, Alize. I've got you. Or Graha. That's fine. Oh, did I come to the rescue? Yeah, you know it. You not have a shield at? Okay, never mind. Hey, asking you shall receive.
I need you to take over for me.
Fucking look. I want to turn that into an emote. Are you deflecting bullets with an axe? What? Sure. You know what? At this point, watching everything that's happening, that's probably the least insane thing that we've seen.
End of the line, everyone!
I feel like we jumped a little early. There's like half a kilometer left to go. What do you mean? Longer, if anything. Nice throw. Oh, never mind. This thing's going way faster than I thought. Holy shit. It's cooking. God damn. Okay. Sick.
That was too close.
Gonna drift the train.
Still alive?
Holy track
Daniel?
drifting. How does your lamp not break?
Mostly.
What is that thing made out of? You jumped from a train going like a 200 kilometers an hour. How are you alive? You're not a combat person. Lamps made of dynamis. When in doubt, just use dynamis. Okay, I was honestly expecting the train to be part of the dungeon, but this is fine too. That was a dope cutscene.
Stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I guess they already did like the moving platform gimmick in Dawntrail already with the first dungeon, so I guess they didn't want to reuse it. That's fair. Now available? Nice. Vanguard. Interesting. Is that an FF9 reference? Vanguard? Doesn't sound familiar. Okay. So, to get back to the question that was asked of me like 10 minutes ago, the parts that I wasn't crazy about of FF9 were, I felt the combat was a little unbalanced regarding the length, the duration of buffs and debuffs. It never felt very valuable to use your turn to apply a buff or debuff because they ran out so quickly. And they never felt like they had a super powerful effect to kind of offset that short timer. We also weren't crazy about the way the story ended. It started off good, but I think the ending kind of fumbled the ball pretty badly. So I wasn't really crazy about that. And the other thing that we didn't like about was the soundtrack. It's probably one of my least favorite soundtracks of any of the FF games. Really not a fan of it. Just sounds very generic compared to all the other FF games that had very strong melodies and very interesting compositions, which I just felt 9 very much lacked. But that's about the gist of it. Cool if they made a modified version of the Gold Saucer on... Oh, Air Force One? Yeah, if there was like a Train Force One, that'd be cool. Alright. Let's get the duty support in, shall we? Oh, I think we brought Alize with us last time, so let's bring Kryl with us. This time. Average item level 645. Hey, we're still good. Thank you, augmented Homestone gear. Yeah, let's do it. Vanguard. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking Gundam music. Oh, it's this track from the Job Actions trailer. This really does sound like Gundam music now that I say that and I actually listen to it. I feel like I could hear this in like I don't know from Mercury, but one Gundam of some variety. Do I have my nuke at this level? I do. Excellent. I really wonder what the trial is going to be at this level. They haven't really introduced anything yet. Very curious. I'm still thinking that the waltzes are going to be dungeon bosses. Either for this dungeon or a future dungeon. We'll see if they're in here. I'll have to pay attention. I think they would make pretty good mini bosses. I mean, they kind of are in FF9, right?
Hold still.
Damage is not great, but that's fine. Duty support, I'm slow rolling it. God, I love Viper. Class is so sick. I really wonder what people are talking about when the complaints were rolling in on the Japanese forums. Like, they said it was too busy. It really doesn't feel that bad. The only thing that I could see missing regularly is the positionals on Hunter's Coil and... Or Hunter stuff and Coil and Swiftskin stuff. Those are the only things that I feel might be hard to hit. Everything else is pretty easy. Like, it's not that complicated. Yeah, there are a lot of weaves, but your GCD is shortened for things you have to weave, so I don't know. Hopefully they just remove some of the positionals and that's it. Or maybe move them to like stuff that's easier to hit on positionals. I feel like these are a little... I wouldn't mind having the same number of positionals, just like maybe on like different moves. I don't know. But if I want to farm for clams, I want the caster body and full maiming set for this. I'll let you know. I always wanted to farm. Oh, what is it called? Hang on, I gotta look at it. Oh, I can't because I'm in duty. The one dungeon, the Garlemald dungeon in Endwalker, the one that had that also had a train. That one had some pretty dope glams that I always wanted to farm, but I never did. Alright. Guys on motorcycles, dope. I like the winter Garlean stuff you can get. Yeah, Tower Battle, that's it. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I guess the real thing that I don't have yet is the weaves on the super mode. That might be where it becomes too busy. Because I know we are getting those eventually. And those will be a lot of extra moves to hit. Honestly, if it gets too busy with that, I think all they would need to do is just reduce the amounts that Swift Scales does to reduce your GCD timer. If they just made it so that your GCD timer was closer to normal, like it is for Reaper, and there wasn't anything like boosting it, then I think it would be a non-issue, even if there are like a bunch of weaves. I love the Picto move where you just drop balls on everyone. Yeah, was it like palm something? Just Moogle palms, weaponized Moogle palms. I'm definitely gonna level Picto at some point. I actually quite like that class. More than I thought I would. Helps that I have the Isin cosplay for it. Hit him with puberty. Pick up the phone. It's puberty calling. That's a line from the sex ed video I watched in like junior high, because it was seared into my brain because of how absurd it was. I was just like, really? This was the best you had? Cool. This is pretty insane to run through. This kind of reminds me of oh fuck, what does it remind me of? It does kind of remind me of the Garleans. They kind of had like a similar vibe. This is just a lot more sci-fi. Vanguard Commander R8. Is this a reference to R8? Just a guy on a red motorcycle. It's not an Akira reference, is it? Is he gonna Akira slide as an attack? Let's find out. I have Idiot Picto right now, and it's so fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun trying it out when we did. I'm definitely planning on playing it more. Okay, red wide.
Allow me.
I thought, where the wing plane? Oh, I see how this is gonna work. That's a very, very clever mechanic. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's a thinker. Man, the mechanics in this expansion have been so fucking good. Oh, did they just Akira slide? I caught it right as they disappeared. I think they did. That's phenomenal. I wonder what his name is referencing in Akira. R8. Oh, shit. Whoop. Not as far as I wanted there. Okay, this one we stay inside, right? Oh, there's more. There's more. It's gonna be a Akira slide. Yeah, there it is. Okay. This again. Oh, you're all going this way. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's staggered. Concerning. Are you good? Trade line. This one's probably going to be inside again. Nope, outside. Here. Nice. All right. Pretty cool fight. Nothing too crazy. Oh, he stays there. Doesn't disappear. Interesting. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Just took a while. Mask of Casting, Vanguard sets. Oh, is this the crazy techno set? It is. Oh, interesting. It's like a mat. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, it's got more to the mask too. Oh, that's really, really cool. That's a dope looking set. What's the dye like? Oh, you can dye both pieces? Oh shit, that's really good. I don't know why I went in and out of the screen. God, if the system works. I'm dumb. Ooh, yeah, that's really good. That's going right in my glam dresser. Lucky. Alright. Not using it on Summoner. That glam's not ever changing, probably. Oh my god. Whoa! Alright. Haven't heard that sound effect in a while. Bring it on. Well, actually, I heard it buzz, but not in the MSQ, I feel like. It's been a while since anyone shot lasers at us.
Hold on.
Alright. I wonder, now we're in like the proper place, so it's all purpley and techno and stuff. I wonder what the third area is going to look like. They're usually pretty damn good about keeping it varied for after each boss. Weird if they dropped it here. Nice kill. Great. Interesting. We also haven't seen any notes in the dungeons for a while. I can't remember if there was any on the last ones we did. I don't think there were. Not that I remember. Maybe I just missed them. Very possible. Oh, wow. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Intruder alert. Vanguard. Is there something in 9 that's called Vanguard? I might have looked that up. I don't remember.
Allow me.
Oh, that's the fucking... Yo, these guys are, sub 90 machinists. They don't have the shotguns yet. Badge. Shotgun's dope. It's honestly like my favorite AoE move in the game. Just pulling out a shotgun and blasting somebody. So cool! I kind of remember to use my Serpentine. I keep forgetting about it. And I'm like, it's on a 2-minute timer. It's going to take forever to use. And it's always off cooldown when I look at it. I never use it. So bad for that, man. Like, there are other classes, like Summoner, I never hesitate to use the 2-minute buff. Because, like, I know how the Summoner rotation works, but I don't really fully know what I'm doing with Viper. I have, like, 90% of it, but the last 10% not quite there. So I'm always hesitant to be like, do I use it now? Like, where in my rotation do I want to pop this? Like, I keep not getting the timer correctly. I gotta get it higher than 20% before or 20 seconds before I do my transformation. Unless I do my transformation right away. I'm running out of the timer, like mid super mode. Oops. Okay. We got some more proper robots. A waltz, maybe, perchance, coming up? That's not what I think a waltz would look like. What the hell is that? Looks like a Hellfire droid from Star Wars, but it's on fucking PCP. It's been juicing. Protector. Huh. Safety inspection chamber. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of safety here. Cheating purge protocol. This thing's dope looking. I keep thinking it's on 2 legs, but it's floating. Okay, electro wave, raid wide, same as the other guy. Name and everything. This. Okay. Oh my god, Black Mages, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. Yoshi P keeps giving you his toughest battles. Because you truly are his strongest warrior. What the hell is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, Graha said not to touch the barriers. Interesting. Toho? Is that you? Has someone on the dev team been playing Toho? Hey, here's a thing that I massively appreciate about him spinning like that. The area where the AoE is while he's spinning is incredibly obvious, and it's not just several blasts of AoE that go in a circle and you have to guess where the actual damage zone is. I have always hated that whenever they do that. A motion sensing bomb. Oh, fucking acceleration bomb. Shit. I moved into it. Fuck. Oh, thankfully it didn't give me a bold stack. Okay. Good. Yeah. I had not seen that mechanic in a bit. Oh, come on! What are we doing? Oh, Jesus Christ! Help! I wonder if running into the walls gives you a bone. Okay. Okay. This is a really cool fight. I can't wait to not do these dungeons until the next expansion comes out. So that's usually how it goes. I barely played any of the Endwalker dungeons because I was never at a high enough level to get them in roulettes. And I didn't do roulettes with max level characters. Oh fuck, I wasted my nuke. Let's move up here. Keep it safe, right? Good. Fuck. I need to do my charge there. Ah, I gotta play a bunch of those. Never mind, I'm too good. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Jesus. I thought for sure I got tagged like 4 at once. Nice. Sick, alright. We got Vanguard Gloves of Aiming. What does it look like? Pretty straightforward? Yep, they're gloves. Ooh, they are nice gloves, though. I might actually use these. What's the 2 dies on them? Oh, the hands and the fingers? That's good. Ooh, yeah, I will probably actually use these on a new machinist clan at some point. I like the one I have, but... Oh, damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them here. Who the hell is that? People? Fuck, I keep not hitting my my second weave. I'm too quick on the hit, and I'm missing the timing on it. All right, third area. What are we looking at? Is this gonna open up to a fucking like utopia in the distance? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Pretty sure it's not gonna open up to that though. We know what the next zone looks like vaguely. Too long. Can't remember, is it better to AoE on 2 enemies or single target? Probably single target, right? I think it depends on the class, but I think it's single targets. I just started hitting completely wrong, but just like not even close. Alright. Oh, we've transitioned to red. Ah, nice calming color. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. Okie dokie. Who is the commander? Lawjaw? Perchance? I feel like it's probably someone else, but... Is the commander Garland? Or someone named Garland? I feel like they've used the Garland name already, so they probably can't do it twice. Maybe they will. I don't know. I keep overcapping my super mode. Gotta get better about that. Cool. We have slang. I think I can use that. Or no, slang is green, right? It's the exact wrong one. Okay. It's the half of the classes that are melee DPS that are not this. Well, I guess for accessories, range DPS and fucking Ninja and Viper share it with the or shared with Viper, right? Right. Think about that. Hey, enjoying the fun. I know that. Probably not a good idea because I don't have any buffs on him, but debuffs. Holy waste. Should have applied those first. Of the damage, right?
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, they killed everyone else while I was working on this one guy. I suck. They're the real heroes of the story. Prowl's the one doing all the work. Victomancer is currently overtuned, so that's surprising. Oh, I already have one of those. Double cringe. Alright, what's the final boss here? What the hell is going on in this arena? That's wild looking. Got the Death Star planes in the center, or in the side there. Person? People? Such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Galoof? Wait, what? Ophidian Outrider Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay, it's not Galoof. He just has a similar hairstyle and very similar face. This is someone else, maybe. We redeem our honor with their lives. Xander the Snake Skinner. Is this Zidane? It's close to Zidane. Snake Skinner, kind of like Viper, which is based on Zidane. Maybe? Similar hairstyle? That might be a stretch. Are we sure it's not Galoof? He's got the same face and a very similar hairstyle, but the hair is slightly different. It's like more blonde than white. We did also see him in a flashback with weird colors. A reflection of Galoof, maybe? Yeah, he's also got a thing on his head. Something's not right about this. Yeah, okay. Let's see. You believe yourself a match for us? The audacity! We are mitigated, Gaul. Alright, so what do you do, Mr. Regular Person? Soulbane Saber. Okay. Oh, that explodes, doesn't it? Is that, split the room? Okay. Tank Buster. Zeraljaw will have your head on a pike. Okay, you work for Zeraljaw. Good to know. He's going down a little too quickly for this to be the final boss. I think he's going to have a phase transition of some kind. Or he's going to revive. He does have the same thing that Zeraljaw has. Oops, too far. Maybe mind control me? Oh, there's more. Electrothermia. Okay. Oh, that's the red light. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely going to revive. Which is a really neat mechanic. Now, how many times is he going to revive? Is it just going to be the one, or is he going to do it a couple times? How many lives does this man have? Or how could you... Hey, we did it! That was easy. Never mind! Alright, no more games. There's no resurrection magic. Interesting. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, okay, you're a noggin now. Pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Oh, they're using souls as fuel. Is that the nature of the resurrection? Is they use another soul to bring themselves back? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, that's really cool. So when the direction that he's going is the cone. That's neat. That's a really neat mechanic. Pretty shapes. Boy, I picked a very more accurate class playing Viper with this expansion, didn't I? Didn't realize there was going to be so much snake terminology. Or snake references. Fuck. Not paying attention there. Wait, what? Oh, I think I just got the timing wrong there. I think I was moving too early. For a second, I thought he was doing quarters, not halves. But I think I just fucked up. Alright, thank you for bailing me out, Graha. Appreciate it. Alright, so this is fairly easy to avoid. You just want to stay on the inside of the sine wave. I'm waiting for this to get more complicated, but it really hasn't. Okay. Buster. Oh, he does do quarters. Rear guard? Oh, I see. It's based on the name. I can't believe it didn't hit me. I got it. Right at the last second, I just realized how that worked. It was like rear guard and foreguard for front and back behind him, and then it would also do half of the room. So it was quarters. I was right. I was just not paying enough attention. That's another great fight. Hell yeah. Hey! Sick. Oh, hey, enhanced feint. Great. How exciting. I really should remember to, you know, use this. What do we got? Ooh, a gunblade. That's probably going to look pretty fucking sick. Oh, these aren't dyeable, though. Sag. Ah, it is a pretty cool design, but I have the Manderville gunblade, so I'm afraid we're not going to be using that one. Weird that the weapons wouldn't be dyeable, especially since the Skydeep ones are, and the armor is dyeable. That's weird. Very odd. Alright, anyways. Let's see what the fuck is going on. So they're using souls as power. Yeah, because he said you'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. So he used souls to bring himself back to life, I think. Wild. How the fuck does that work? I guess that explains why they want the souls so bad. Oh, we just left. We did. I thought we would get more information in that room. Nope.
Left behind.
Failed immediately. Holy shit.
We had reached Yasulani. And yet...
What the fuck is that in the distance?
My memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
What is that?
To where had I
Also, the
turned?
zone theme is dope. Is this the final zone? I think it is, right?
Darkened skies above, a mirror to my heart.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Fucking Independence Day over there.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Welcome to every US city, a big landmark surrounded by slums. Ugh. You ain't wrong. Heritage found. That's not the name I thought this zone would have. This is not Yasilani. This zone theme is dope. Let me check. Is this the final zone? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean there's no information to display? Is this not a real zone? There's aetherytes here. What? No, it's the zone. Why is it not showing up? Do I have to complete this quest first, maybe? Oh, you have to get an aetherite first? That's probably it. Okay, so this isn't the last zone, though, because there's still 2 left. So this will be the second to last. Man, they are really holding on to the last zone for a good long while. I feel like you go to almost every zone in Shadowbringers, like, very quickly. Except for the very last one. But even then, I feel like you got to it... Well, I guess no. No, you get to it about the same time as you would here. Because the... Trying to think of level 97 dungeon in Shadowbringers. Which one is it? It's Mount Gold, right? And then Amarot is 99. Or not 99, 89. Last zone happens really, really late in this expansion. I mean, it feels like it does. But now that I think about it, like... Endwalker's final zone was right at the end. Shadowbringer's final zone was right at the end. Heavensward was not... No, Heavensward was right at the end. Yeah, now that I think about it, the final zone is almost always, like, right at the end of an expansion. Because, yeah, level 97 Shadowbringers was Mount Golg, so that was still Calusia. Although, once you finish Mount Golg, you go directly to... Fucking... What is that place called? Hang on. Let me finish this talking to Book Lamont and I can look it up. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Yep. Whichever choice. Okay, man. Let me... What the hell is it called? I always forget the name of it. The Tempest, that's it. Yeah, the fifth to last one you get like halfway through. Raktika Greatwood, I think you go into like at level 85, right? The locks is technically the... No, the... Well, Stormblood's kind of weird. The locks you technically get to faster than the Azim Step. The Azim Step is technically the last one, but it's all over the place. You don't fully unlock the locks until like late in the expansion. Yeah, I just lied. You get like right at the end of Heavensward after the vaults. Which is level 97. Yeah, no, it is interesting. This one is longer. This one, you do get it right at the end. Because in most other instances, the level 97 dungeon comes right before the final zone. And in Dawntrail, it's the second last zone that gets unlocked through the final dungeon. Yeah, Ultima Thule you get after the Aisha Scope. The Tempest you get after Mount Golg. And then Stormblood's weird. Yeah, you do get it really late in this expansion. Weird. So I can't imagine we're going to spend a lot of time here then, right? Oh, that's that PvP set. God, part of me wishes I got this PvP set. But also, like, I hate doing PvP. Also, this didn't get to, die channels. Cringe. Such a cool set. Yeah, PvP. Exactly. I did that once for the Archfiend set, and I will never do it again. Because that was painful. There were like 2 sets afterwards that I also wanted, and I was like, I can't do this again. I was fine with getting the Archfiend set, which is cool, but I don't even use it. All right, Aaronville. Lead the way, right? It's your hometown. Ooh, more hot chocolate. Great. I wonder how long these story quests are for the last zone, then. Huh. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? It hits on Twitch. Hey, if you subscribe to twitch.tv/thegloriousfreelance, you can watch me with no ads. Just a thought. Oh, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Dural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, with those mechanical soldiers. Don't deserve my monies? Fucking bye. Anyways. Whoops, I clicked past that. What did I say? Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Fanboys get my monies. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Give me your Prime sub, or whatever. You have one of those, right? Do you actually have, Amazon Prime? I was thinking of, maybe canceling mine, because I don't use it that much. Don't have Prime? Yeah. I might cancel mine as well, because I use it very, very infrequently. I don't order a lot. I mean, Prime has given me some pretty friggin' good rewards through Twitch Prime, and like the Prime Gaming stuff. But I don't know, it's worth the money at this point. A lot of the stuff they've been giving me recently has been really shitty. Yeah, the rewards are kind of booty now. I agree. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Must be Yashulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone there to talk to. Let's go and investigate. I should probably do that. I do like having a Twitch Prime sub, but I would, at this point, it's cheaper to just sub normally. I don't know how much it is for a Amazon Prime subscription anymore, but pretty sure it's less than a Twitch sub. This is all I use it for at this point. I mean, yeah, I could use AdBlock, but I like supporting people. And also, AdBlock is very glitchy and breaks frequently. At least for me. I always, it always locks me into pre-roll ads, which I hate. I don't know why. Pretty sure this is Yasunani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. Should look around a bit more. Yeah, same one, the one that you sent me. It, I mean, it works, but not as well as I want it to. Certainly not as well as just subbing to a channel. Which, you know, is to be expected, but... And also, ricochet like drops on occasion. I updated to V2. I mean, I've kept the extension updated, but if there's another one, then I don't know about it. It's, I always make sure to update it. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, it's like... Does time flow differently in here? Like, it still works, it just always gives me pre-roll ads. It's on the plugin stores for Firefox and Chrome now. I'll have to check it out. Tracks are heavily rusted, but seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Okay. Oop. The 8th current. I do still want to sub to certain channels, because I do want to support them. But I think for the most part, definitely have to take a look at that. It's just called the same thing, but V2. Yeah, I did the same thing. Just send me a link to it on Discord and I'll take a look. If it's not the one I already have installed. Firefox. Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Who the fuck? Who the hell is Shaman Loaf? Hello? I don't know who that is. Shaman Loaf is a great name, though. That conjures phenomenal imagery. Somebody here? Weird. Anyways, moving on. I've gotten more random whispers in this expansion than I've ever gotten in all of 14. Probably just DMing people in your instance? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That would make sense. Oh. This one looks friendly. Ish. Still got a giant sword, but you know. Just poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yeah, I know you would. Yeah, I got it. Let me quickly check this. Yeah, this is the one I have. It's, yeah. Because it says remove, so this is the one I have. Like I said, it works. It's just, doesn't work perfectly. Still gives me, pre-roll ads. And, every once in a while it'll, like, miss an ad. So I'll still get hit by it. I'll have to, like, refresh a bunch of times to get it to connect. Or just, like, won't connect at all. I don't know. Still better than, like, you know. Do I disable uBlock Origin in Twitch? I think I do. Yeah, should. Might have to check that. Maybe that's what I haven't done. I should have it disabled, right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. Whitelist that. How do I forgot to use uBlock Origin, which I would never use. Of course, I would never use an ad block. Such things are immoral and bad. I'm definitely not looking at it right now. Trying to remember how to whitelist the sites. Oh, maybe I can just turn it off and it still works for other sites. Yeah, okay, that's right. It just saves your selection. Let me see. Work. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, I'm subbed to this channel. That's not gonna work. Hey, Interpoint's live. No, it's still giving me pre-roll. It just says commercial break in progress, and then I still have to wait 30 seconds, so. It's not, still works about the same. But, yeah. I mean, it's still better than, like, getting hit with ads all the time. Like, it gets rid of the regular ads, just not the pre-roll ones, so, like, I'll live with it. But it's not perfect. It's one of those mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. That is refresh once or twice and it works after. I tried that, but it just keeps giving me the pre-roll ad. Like, I can do it like 5 or 6 times and it'll just keep popping up. So I just have to wait. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralcha's domain we're in. Yeah, I mean, it's still better than nothing, right? What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all the evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. Yeah, still better than a minute and a half of ads every hour. Like I said, I wouldn't run ads on this channel if it didn't lock me into pre-roll ads if I turn them off. I would rather have regular ads than pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are the worst. Just immediately get locked out of a channel for a minute and a half every time you click on a new one. Fuck off. I'll take intermittent ads over that. Aye, no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Such a thing even possible? Yes. We have experience with this. Yeah, Graha knows. He's the fucking reason it happened. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Yeah, every sign except me and Kryl. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Our village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Beep boop. Yep, there it goes. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. I wish I had my voice changer on for this. I could actually do that, but I don't want to. No, you know what? It's for the bit. Hang on. We can make this work. Important, goddammit. If it decides to launch. It just keeps opening and then closing and then opening again. I think it might be broken. Unfortunate. I will have to reinstall that, it looks like. Is it just gonna keep doing that, or can I force close it? I'm gonna have to force close it. Can't even catch it. There a service I have to turn off? It's now just opening and closing constantly. Oh boy. This has never happened before. Voice mod make a functioning program challenge impossible. Hang on, let me pause the recording here while I sort this out. I do need to fix it eventually though, because I use it for Saturdays, so I will require it. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirmed. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Feel like we're probably going to come back to that. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay. Click on it. Okay. Another really good zone theme. Or no, this is the town theme, I think, right? Maybe? Oh no, this is zone theme. Yeah. I don't think there's a single zone theme in this game, especially in this expansion, that I didn't really like. The X-Wings are the 5th and 6th rarest mount right now. I mean, they're brand new, so it makes sense. And you need to actually do hard content to get them. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The signs suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay. These are like power conduits, right? That's how they're... Oh, also. I love you, motorcycle, but it's time to go back to the roulette. We no longer have American soft rock. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Look at this guy. He almost reminds me of the sugar gliders we saw before, but like big and angry now. Is this the evolved form of them? Probably not. Just kind of looks like that way. Yeah, the drop rate's lower because it doesn't have the boosted rates yet. For sure. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection. Appears to bear fine etchings. Are they reminiscent of arcane runes, these? I suspect they're not merely decorative. Posits used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. The theme changed. The daytime now? Oh yeah, it's 6 a.m. at yours, your time. Alright. I share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I guess that that other dude, the final boss that we fought in there, is not Galoof. He just looks like him. I feel like they would have mentioned it, but we immediately left that that arena upon completing that. So I think it was just a red herring. And do not touch the power lines. Bad for you. You ever been next to like super high voltage power? Like the giant like metal towers? They make noises like electrified water drops are constantly falling. We rode out to one while we were on like dirt bikes. One of the years we were camping, and we stopped there and we were like, "What the fuck is that noise?" We're like, "Oh, it's the voltage." We were like, "That's concerning." Birds touch them to recharge because they're government drones. Remember, if it flies, it spies. What in the world? Was this his hometown? Is it gone now? Voices? I honestly never know if these are voiced anymore because they've had so many cutscenes with good cinematography that they usually use for voice cutscenes that aren't voiced in this expansion. And it's throwing me off. It used to be consistent, and now it's not.
home. It's in ruins.
I don't know if they put more effort in
But
cutscene
why?
framing, because
What happened here?
there are, like, the non-voiced cutscenes, most of them are not framed like this. But there's like 2 or 3 that are. That I think were supposed to be voiced,
I had a look in a few of the other houses.
and just weren't.
but
So I
they
think
had clearly
those
been
specific
abandoned.
ones just, they didn't get done in time. Could be wrong.
Damn it all.
Just seems that way though.
None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
People? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's you! Okay, this is a song from 9. I don't know which song though. Nice dress.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
If you're not a princess, I'll eat my hat.
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Ah, you know him.
Sriracha.
He's cute.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Ha! That's a name I recognize.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay, now we're just getting directly into the FF9 music.
Queen of Reason?
Interesting.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
I think this is the Alexandria theme, right? I don't remember it super well,
if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title.
Oh.
And together do we reign.
I see.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
Hang on, relax. I'm not against this, but like, hold on.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience.
Because this is the character we saw who was
truth,
clearly not having a
there
great
are
time
gods
watching
here.
Tulihiola get attacked. So I think she might be an
It is
ally.
at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
How does her hair
Our
work?
aid.
Great question.
I'll admit, I cannot imagine
Same way
King
you're from Spy
Zorulja
X Family.
is keen to share and share
hairs
alike.
work.
But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
How much gel does she use? All of it. You've seen the hairstyles in this game.
Indeed.
No wonder the hair
But
moves at all.
I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day...
They're just rapid firing
he
FF9 tracks at
appeared,
me now.
bent
I don't
on
recognize them, but I know
conquest.
they're from FF9.
In my weakness,
Just based on the,
I feared
composition.
his power. So I persuaded him to
have
forego
a rough day.
violence and
It's actually
strike
magic.
a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
So you shifted the suffering of your people onto ours? Thanks.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It wasn't days for them.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Please answer and don't just be like, all will come in due time and leave.
I realize how confusing this one
Oh,
must
she
be.
doesn't even know.
Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Come on! You're the queen!
What I can say
Of reason!
is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
That's a great fucking
Granted,
point.
this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
It still doesn't explain the, like,
Regardless,
time
the people of
dilation.
Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
That doesn't make sense, though. I'm really glad they called that out. I
Well
would
then,
not have...
You appear
would
to
not
have
have remembered
better
that.
grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Are we gonna look, like, outside the dome and see people moving in fast motion around?
Shikona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
You have a back tattoo? Nice.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
True.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Hey, think of it this way, Alize. Has there ever been a trap that has worked on us?
Queen Sphene, before we
One
go, Your Majesty, I have to ask.
bloody
you
banquet.
really
Okay,
have
bad.
nothing
You know what?
to
Forget
do
I said
with
anything.
the attack on Tuliolol.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we
I do
discuss
always
the
weasel my way out,
possibilities?
but people do die in the process, or get very injured.
I'll not
Maybe I shouldn't say
deny
that.
The soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
I wonder if Alexander's
So
gonna get
he
referenced.
alone is to blame.
Because Alexandria was named that for Alexander. I wonder if it's gonna get brought up here. I wonder if there's a version of Alexander they have. We do know that primals can exist across reflections. We saw that with Bismarck.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you.
That may be a
let
reveal.
alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Could potentially see a bunch of different versions of primals, because we knew there were a lot of summons in
If you would follow me.
FF9, and they were plot relevant. They were part of the narrative. Both of these are pretty accurate. I am slightly concerned. She seems pretty waifish. She seems like a stiff breeze and a rock would take her to 1 HP. If she's not already there. Is it a little odd for the queen to be walking around her lonesome? You have any sort of protection whatsoever? Or actually, are you actually like crazy fucking strong?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Fucking grabbed me by the hero complex. How dare you? Straight for the heart. Yes, I will help you. I can't help it. She sold me. I mean, you know, it's... She doesn't seem dangerous. But she's like a little too confident. and a little too cheery? I'm still a bit concerned. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yes, okay, good. Thank you. This is why you're S tier, Alize. Don't you ever forget it. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. She's evil, so am I. The 8th Umbral... Hang on, don't just fucking dip past that. What did that say? Where is that? Unending... Fuck, where is that? It's under logs, right? Or is it under collection? Which is under duty? Collection, unending codex. 8th Umbral Calamity. So it's been visited by 7 cataclysmic events known as the Umbral Calamities. Oh, is this just explaining the timeline that Graha's from? Yes, okay. Got it. Alright. Royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Sphene. Is that a name that is important in any way? It's close to Sphere. Not really close to, like, Garnet or anything like that. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna go refill my water. So we'll be right back as I ruminate on things that have been occurring. Here be. Alright. I'm back. I still do not know what the fuck Sphene might be referencing. Sphene is a mineral that is a silicate of calcium and titanium and often contains other elements, according to Google. Oh, okay. And it's not any sort of reference that I'm aware of. Named after a mineral. A silicate mineral. Hey, Arsai, he's back. How's it going? What are you up to on this fine night? Thinking about Baldur's Gate 3, maybe? I know you messaged me about Eldritch Knight and how that worked. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Ever keep ward? Oh, this is like the farming area. Okay. Constant misting. Oh god. Why I wouldn't give just to have one of these on me right now. Constantly getting misted. Oh, delightful. Hello, Elias. You look like a suspiciously normal person except for the fucking bolt in your head. Hey! Amps seem to be about the correct brightness. Now to check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed. Do you want to explain the restraining bolt in your noggin? No? Alright. Watch some EK builds and realize I remember enough shit to know fuck all, so why do I bother? That's fair. Hey, at the end of the day, it's just fighter with spells. That's it. Get some heavy armor, hit people with swords. Once you start getting EK spells, just, you know, get some nice utility spells. That's really all it is. It's not too complicated. Fighter's probably the easiest class to get into, honestly. That's why I picked it for the first run. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural, but are completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, in which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Too many best builds for EK vids on min-maxing? Yeah. I would say for BG3, you don't need to worry about, like, trying to make a proper build. As long as you're focusing on what your class does, and, like, try to do the best you can, like, you're good. BG3 is pretty well balanced. If this was 5th edition D&D that we were talking about, like, the stuff the BG3 is based on, yeah, then I would have some things to tell you. But otherwise, no. The only thing I recommend is, once you get access to Haste, I highly recommend it on Eldritch Knight. Synergizes super well. Electro what? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I want to pick Monk, but I can't decide what subclass I want to do. I might play Open Hand because they made it more interesting in BG3 compared to 5e. But I might also go... It's Open Hand, Way of Shadow, and Way of Elements. And Way of Elements is also apparently a lot better. And Way of Shadow is good for like Stealth Monk if you want to do that way. I don't know yet. IV proper is 2 levels above what I can commit to, maybe 3 levels. Yeah, that's a bit of a commitment. Any TTRPG is. I mean, it depends on the TTRPG as well. There's definitely some ones that are a lot more easy for a casual player to pick up, but 5e is not one of them. If you're looking for something like...
Here we are.
Oh, never mind.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I'm just getting rapid fire FF9 tracks thrown at me. I don't remember where this one is from. Might just be one of the generic tracks they use. Yeah, everyone's got that fucking restraining bolt in their heads.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
More American accents, huh?
The Queen has come!
Knowledge-wise, don't want eye rolls when I try and finesse a lock as a plate-wearer. Honestly, when it comes to the knowledge required to play 5e, it's not too bad. The skills are pretty self-explanatory. The only thing that is kind of hard to track is all your abilities as your class and like combat.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to
But there are TTRPGs that are a lot better about that. In 5e, there's actually nothing that would stop you from
I was expecting someone colder.
Lockpicking in full plate.
She reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Yeah, same soul device that everyone that Zerul Jah had and the other dude we fought had.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Hey, you're concerningly similar to Wiklamat.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
We forming the Queen team here? How is this gonna bite us in the ass?
That she is well loved in turn.
She's too good. You know, she's too good. She's gotta have some sort of hidden dark side of like, oh yes, genocide is quite lovely.
You honor us with your presence.
Have you tried it? It's so much fun.
These fine people.
We wiped out a bunch of little people like you, actually. Funny story.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated
She's actually
as
the final
honored
boss.
Guests.
Calling it now.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Lamont is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
So weird hearing American accents in this game.
Yes, I do. I don't
like the first time we've ever heard them. It's throwing me off.
Kafkiwa.
Don't tell me she's already dead. It's been like 80 years since she was alive.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Okay. Better than her being dead.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Are you familiar with
now that
another...
you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Aha!
You know my mother?
Please be alive.
I do. Yes.
Not past tense.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
What? Oh, she was looking at the robot walking by.
I
Okay,
have a
okay.
question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
Some sort of secret?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Also, that device is like floating next to his head. It was really not attached.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Because it was 20 years ago?
You didn't push yourself, Pepone.
30 years!
After 30 years, no one
Oh
can
boy!
blame you for not remembering.
Woo!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
For us, it's been like a week at most.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand
How long has it been
our
outside
perceptions
right
of
now?
intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the
Oh,
chance to kill you
shit.
myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I thought that line was weird. That explains a lot. For him, it's been 30 years.
30 years. Little
Okay,
wonder
but he didn't
Zoralja
know.
assumed our father
He
had
was not aware of the time
passed
discrepancy.
away.
Okay, so he wasn't dying of illness. Well, maybe he was, and he's no longer. Got
The
it fixed.
fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning there's a piece of another reflection? I feel like that's obvious at this point. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? That's what I want to know. I could abuse my retainer
I was
timers.
able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Oh, shit. Why is it different now? I guess once the dome was breached?
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
That's exactly what I thought. Okay. Cool. Good to know. So the second they popped the bubble, everything stabilized.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Yeah.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Of course. Gotta do this one last time.
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Wow, no one wants to be with me, huh?
And its people.
Cool.
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Hey, how old was your mom when... Well, didn't they
Even if
say
I don't
already the
understand
Viera
half
super
of it,
long-lived?
I would learn more
Yeah,
of
Tay
this
mentioned
place before we confront Zoralja.
So, even if she was old, she's probably still alive after 30
Perhaps
years.
you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
We're really gonna just kind of slide by the bolts in everybody's heads?
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
We're not gonna ask about that?
It's no trouble at all. And
Can't help but
I
notice the Queen
promise
doesn't
not to
have
cause
one.
Any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well. but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the
I like your
utmost
outfit.
care.
I don't recognize that.
Now then, if you two would
Oh, it's the
follow
Ronkin
me,
set.
we can begin the tour.
That's the drop in Skydeep Cemetery. That coloration.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I still think she's gonna be like super naive about death and murder. She was there in Tuyalal, and yeah, she was, you know, concerned about what was happening, but she was still there. Why was she there? How was she there? She hasn't mentioned that either. We really should bring that up, huh?
Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Went to such lengths so that their cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian.
Yeah, fucking everyone speaks common. It's just easier writing-wise.
Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure that there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask.
Right. A day in the life.
Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier.
Yupes? Yeah, that's a lot of Ys. I don't know how to deal with that.
Yube's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive.
Guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Hey, is there an ether right here? There is. Grab that first before I forget. Electrope Strike. Forecast terminal. Oh, this is the Skywatcher equivalent there? Okay, cool. Interesting looking trees. They're, very round. At least that one is. This one's normal. I thought that was an NPC for a second. That is a person. That's why I like having my names turned off. It's more immersive. Can't tell. This way. Oh, the Ronique. No. Space sled. Cool.
Allow me to introduce you to Manhusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria.
Hey, Bartholomew, is this the alien city? Not yet. We're outside it, I think. This is like a place where the reflection, like, part of the reflection transported itself to the source. So, like, in here, even though it just showed up for us, like, max 2 weeks ago, it's been 30 years inside this dome. And the second they opened a door into the outside world, time stabilized between both. So now it flows the same in both places. But Zeral Jah has been king for 30 years. Which is wild. Now we're just trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. And this is the queen. She's just kind of hanging around. Wildly enough.
She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Manhusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too.
You work in that outfit? Lies.
It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it wouldn't make sense for us to go around. It would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, Queen Team. Team Queen.
A fair point. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Bourclamont's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
Okay. Take a look, I guess. Everything's over here, okay. How you doing, Matt? What are you up to tonight? Come on. Oh, this guy again. Me again. My levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. I was melting when I had to be upstairs, but down in the basement, I'm chilling. Yeah, it's, I got my fan running over here, a fan running over here, and I'm still sweating. It is, hot. Not unbearable. Crazy have 14 beats. Monster Hunter World is my most played Steam game, about 100 hours. How many hours do you have in it now? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Raising. I think I said rising. I don't know what I said. It's fine. You know what? You can read. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. I'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way down to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Okay. How many hours do I have at this point? Whew. Let's see. What does that come out to? Hey, we've cracked 2,000 hours. 2,005 hours, 27 minutes. My most played game probably ever. I'm going to choose to say that with pride, because if I don't, I will be sad. You're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. 1870 for you? Jesus. You have been playing this game a lot, huh? You started quite a bit after I started. I started like 3 years ago now. In 2021. Most of it's AFK time? Fair enough. So it is. Means we're connected to the outside world again. Leave it open as I nap a lot? Okay, yeah. I don't leave this open at any point. Or not very often. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock.
Here at your boy's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay. Everyone seems to be having a good time. It's honestly a pretty nice place to live, minus, you know, the constant lightning storm and permanent darkness. Yeah, if Grindr was a Steam game, that would absolutely be his most played. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Yeah, you were, like, looking up, and I came at a low level. I get it. Happens. The chunk was also me sitting around while on Party Finder. Yeah. I gather you've had your fill speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. A little day sitting at Party Finder for P12 Proggin. I can see that. Oh, good, we get to hear this name again. Great. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Yeah, that's probably the most suspicious thing about this whole situation, is that everybody loves their job. That is, that can't be right. They're being mind-controlled, surely. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Well, I mean... my work is fun and cool, though. I get to kill stuff on the regular. These guys are farming. You know? It's, yeah, different strokes, I guess. Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think about a little tour, La Moitié? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Okay. Making friends with the Queen? I still think she's crazy, but... yeah, but work is beating the shit out of the gods. I'm hoping to fight Jesus next. Yeah, did Heidelin have a kid? Because if so, we have a new target. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. Minfilia was adopted. She doesn't count. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Did you hear the party invite noise? Not for me. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Forgot to redeem denied in code. Yeah, it's probably mail. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. They're playing my song. You could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuyo Law. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Ah, good. You've inherited my hero complex. Good. And Lance is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well. I gratefully accept. But please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged feeds on our own. Good hunting. Alright, let's do it.
Excuse me. Ah, fitting. Grab this first. Closer. I am still suspicious of Sphene. She's too nice. She's just too nice. No one is that nice. I mean, Portiafont was that nice, but he was killed for it. He set the standard of no one who is that nice may be good or alive. I guess, yeah, Forton was pretty fucking nice. But I don't know, he was like... He was still responsible and like... he had a different vibe. Forton was not cheery. He was just very confident. Sphene does not come off that way. Sphene seems like she's... possibly very naive. Give you secret villain vibes? I don't think he ever gave me secret villain vibes. But, yeah. I do understand being immediately suspicious of anyone who is not immediately trying to kill you there. Just mustache? What the fuck? You're just jealous of it. That's all it is. Don't worry. I know. Yeah. Honestly, I don't... If I could grow a pencil-thin mustache and nothing else, I'd probably just go clean-shaven. I like having a full beard, but like like a pencil-thin mustache. Like if it was a regular mustache, I could rock that. I have. During November, before. But... not something thin like that. A little bit after not shaving for checks notes all my life. For me, it's like I get about 3 days before I visibly, like, beard is coming in. Like, if I don't shave my neck, it's immediately obvious. And you're 23. Some people just don't get those genes, man. I had to shave, start shaving when I was in high school, I think? Like, late high school, early college. When I first started shaving on the regular. Oh, no, it was before that, because, I had a beard in, high school. I had a chin strap, because I, for some reason, didn't... My mustache hadn't quite grown in all the way. It was like just this, so I was like, okay, I'll rock that. And it was fine. And then eventually I grew the mustache out. Entire family doesn't have those genes, both mom side, dad side. You're also, Asian, right? It's usually fairly rare for, Asians to have, like, facial hair. Generally, in that, like, sphere area. Filipino, yeah. Yeah. I got those German genes. Those good old European hair genes. It's thick. Yeah, Southeast Asia. I think Asia in general doesn't have a lot, but yeah, Southeast Asia, for sure. I have a genetic love for ovens. I do love baking. I love me some baked goods. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. Really big ones? That's like normal size ones. Not no, hang on. Pedal back pedal, hang on. Reverse, put it in reverse. Not walk-in ones, no, you don't want to go in an oven, that's very bad. Hang on, nope, stop. You really needn't have worried so much. You barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now.
Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Sir Jaw's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Okay, I'm glad that you guys also don't like him. He thinks nothing of our safety. Unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mademoiselle. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family, all of you.
I wonder if she's the reflection of Wook-Lamont. Seems unlikely considering they're two different species, and I don't think we've seen... The only person we've seen with two species being the same source soul is the Warrior of Light. Everyone else has been, like, near identical.
You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit.
Also, Sid's reflection? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, first Sid was a cat boy. That is true. Maybe. Maybe it is. They're very similar. My friends in Germany, I always say this shit to them. They retaliate with oil and hamburger jokes. I would just go directly for school shooting jokes, but sure, if you want to keep the gloves on. Respect that.
You'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter.
You're the one who brings up the school shooting jokes? Smart.
A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable.
That word.
Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
Okay. Are we gonna keep going around and seeing how happy people are? Yeah, 9/11 school shooting jokes. On the cloud.
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime.
I'll be back. Don't you worry. Chess piece is this? Yeoman Steel Tower defending. Oh, did a really good job matching the field commander's helmet. Mr. Voice of Reason, another airship has hit the palace. That's funny. Well, Clement, there's a second airship. Second spaceship. You hear that? Oh? Something's going on. Everyone's gonna go and get the download from the mothership.
What's happening over there?
Get to hold the fucking things in the air like Tron.
It's nearly time.
Oh, Christ. Time for the human sacrifice. Good.
I'm glad you could make it.
What are they overseeing? Oh my god, what the hell? Someone on the electric chair?
Are you with us?
Oh, someone's dying.
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
is going to be all right.
No! No! Shit! Fuck! Oh, she's gonna lose another paternal figure! Oh, God! Oh, that hurts!
What's the matter, dear?
God, fuck, shit! Can she catch a break? Please! Fuck me, man.
It can't be.
She's gonna lose both of her paternal figures in like 2 weeks.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
Oh my God.
You know
We're like speed running her tragic arc.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Fuck, dude. Oh my God.
I see.
Jesus.
She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Yeah, speed running her Joker moment.
Is it?
She's been having one bad day for at least 2 weeks.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days.
Unbelievable.
For her,
Hey, she's got the thing that revives her on her head, though. I mean,
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
maybe this is a fake
I'm
out?
afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Why is she on a chair and not a bed?
Has she no more soul cells?
Ah,
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
second half of Dawntrail written like Wook Lamont as Spider-Man. Oh my God. You have no idea how correct you are.
Ma'am,
Just fucking
the ushers have arrived.
spending all the time they can to knock her down. Yeah, Marvel does hate Spider-Man. Comics have been shitting on him for like a year and a half
Thank you,
now.
Namika, for your many years
His
of
editorial
friendship.
is,
Take comfort
has
in
it
the
out for
knowledge
him.
that this is not the end.
For some reason, they seem to think that the
Be
only
not
way
afraid.
anyone would like Spider-Man
Your
is if he's
memory will
shitty
live on in
and
us.
suffering.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
Oh,
There we will ease
palliative
her
care?
burden.
Is that what it's called?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Ah! They were like, the first half of Dawntrail was too happy. We were too cheery. We really overcorrected. Let's fucking swing that pendulum back to the other side for the last half of this. It's just gonna be non-stop loss from start to finish. Whew. Yeah, Wook Lamont is too happy. We're speed running.
Speak, but I'm grateful that I could.
We're like
be with
speed running
at the
her
end.
like she's doing the Warrior of Light,
you.
like Westline.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
She's got to go through all the loss that I have, so she can be up to the level of the silence.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably
Can't join the
certain
squad
of.
unless you've had incredible suffering.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants,
So I don't think I didn't
Safe
catch
to
that.
say
This isn't
two
the end
distinct
from
lands
Sphene.
have indeed become one.
I fucking heard it.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
But why though?
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
So I still really hope that Alexander shows up in some shape or form.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I'm really, really hoping. Because it was really underutilized in FF9. It literally showed up and then it was immediately destroyed.
What perplexes me, however, is
And
the
the
scale
Alexander raids are
of said
incredible.
displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
And we moved the Crystal Tower using a
I wish that I had
Alexander
an answer for you,
proxy,
but
like a fake one that
talk
the
of reflection
Ironworks
in
made.
Dimensions is well beyond my
Like
understanding.
a combo of Alexander and Omega.
I can only tell you
So,
that we lived peacefully.
surely
under
it has to
Violet
show up.
protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Oh.
By several hundred years, yes.
Huh.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
I see.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
What the hell is Nocuous?
I see.
That help.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Is this from one of the rejoined shards?
In
This
other
was like a
words,
lifeboat?
Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The
It's like Norvrant in the
Alexandrians
first.
didn't
Was
mean
the
to
only
end
thing
up
to
in
survive.
trouble.
Smaller.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Why did you react like that?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have
Hey!
access to Solution 9
There it
in
is.
its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria.
Wait, so is this like a really, really short zone?
Unfortunately, I cannot take
Are we
you
going directly to
where
Solution 9 here?
Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion.
I should be the sparring say my theory. It was a lightning calamity. I think this is from the shard that caused that calamity. I think that's exactly what it is.
And to do so,
Because we do know that one of the shards was already rejoined, and it was rejoined with lightning from Shadowbringers. And I think this is a bubble, basically, that they put up like they did on the first, and their only solution to survive was to completely remove it from that reflection.
My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
And their solution, their ninth solution, was to leave that
Everything
reflection
in my power to keep them from harm.
by teleporting the entire area away.
It is a ruler's duty.
That is a theory that the community had, like, when Solution 9 got announced.
Now, I am off
And I
to
think
register you.
they got it dead on.
It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
We may have gotten debated with Green Mage, but
Oh, and
I think they had this one dead to rights.
Mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh. Great.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Why couldn't you say... I guess we're in private now. I don't know
I
about
am
around.
afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why are you being so fucking mysterious? Are we finally going to talk about this?
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
Okay, I guess not.
We can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Why have we not asked Sphingin about the restraining bolts in people's heads?
For earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I knew you were all too happy. You all like doing your jobs.
Offense, but
I knew there was something up with that.
No
God damn it.
Who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
We're all being mind controlled. I knew it.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Yeah.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
You're storing your fucking memories in the cloud? They have that? For memories. You have the cloud in FF14. That's what we're talking about? That's what we're doing? Okay, alright. Yep. That's, yep. Fucking. You're offloading memories into the cloud. Of course. Why not? Why not? Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, sure. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was an anime villain moment. The Kubrick stare. Is it a crystal cloud? It's such a not like, I can excuse all the sci-fi stuff, because that's something that Final Fantasy has done, and it's kind of neat, it's kind of like retro sci-fi. The cloud? You couldn't even rename it? Does Apple know? Did they sponsor Dawntrail? Yeah, Crystal Cloud at least. Come on.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there. In the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll
So
excuse me.
do they upload Namika into the cloud? And then everyone not in the cloud forgets about her? Like, what? The hell is happening? Yeah, I can't remember, like, who coined the term cloud. I don't think it's actually a copyrighted term. But I thought it was Apple that coined it. Or started calling it the cloud. They explained the cloud? They told us that Namika got uploaded to the cloud and everyone on the ground forgot about her. That's about it. Explained is a strong word. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. The same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I should fucking hope it's explained more later. It's an insane thing to just drop on me and never touch again. Absolutely bonkers. Once again, not on my bingo card. Oh, hey, Lalafels are still around. Okay. An old woman named Namika?
I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
Yeah, fucking of course. They'll be mind controlled. They just download memories from the cloud and everybody can edit them and they make you believe whatever they want you to believe and you're all super happy and you love your jobs and you're having a great time and then they're gonna fucking flip a switch and you're gonna turn into murder machines. And I have to kill all of you. I know how this goes.
I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you said that it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud.
Hey, she just ascended. Yeah, just like in Yulmore, everyone the Ascension, it's good, right? What could go wrong? Everybody loves Ascension. Everybody's trying to get it. That worked out great, right? Namika's the final boss.
What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the Outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember.
Fucking... Getting gaslit. Jesus. Only this fate is important. Print I hate snakes. A lot of snake references here. This expansion. Cloud metaphor for virtualized services dates back to 1994 when it was used by General Magic for the universe of places that mobile agents in the telescript environment could go. Oh, interesting. I thought it was much more recent. Cool. Did I? Good. Okay, I did. Swear to God, we're this close away from a Terminator plotline. We're this close. Who's John Connor? Is it me? Am I John Connor? I guess actually in Shadowbringers I technically am John Connor. I think that back to that plotline, that is actually how that works.
So it was the same for everyone. But a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the Act 2, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Pepawane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could that be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we should could search for... How was her name pronounced? Kachua instead? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm sorry, I'm not very cultured. This fiend told me to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction.
What the fuck? Hey! Impossible! Yeah. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks in what universe does that look dangerous? Are you exist in the Eorzea just like I do, and you know that everything round... Well, actually, now that I think about it, round and cute things are pretty dangerous in the Eorzea. Never mind, I take that back. Looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ah!
Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Well, then we're off in the direction we were headed anyway. So let's try to track it down.
Is that Kachuya? Kaisua? Is that what happens? They get uploaded into robot bodies? And then everybody forgets about their human existences? Never goes well. I mean, it sometimes goes well, but, like, usually not well. Please. There it is. Hunt it down! Commander Glam just looks like a hipster from San Francisco, so it's perfect for an aspiring artist. Yeah, exactly. Found it? Yeah, I went to that cave. In northeast. And it must be bound for the mines. Oh, don't tell me it's Copper Barrel Mines again. Give me, like, Silver Gong Mines. I'll take that. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. As we all break into a full sprint. Oh, nope. Casual walk. My Warrior of Light needs to walk around holding some Starbucks. Oh, the Bitcoin mines, of course, yeah. Yeah. Mine some Bitcoin, or find them down to an NFT. Trying to make some money. I mine it by just sitting there and believing real hard. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. You ready for a fight, everyone? NFT I need are nice fucking tits. Yo, same, brother. Nice fit tomboys, also good. Also very, very good. Ooh, ether current. I've been neglecting those. I've been forgetting to pop that because I've been distracted. I think I've missed... I think it's the first one in this zone I've picked up. Second. Oh boy. Alright, it's fine. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Just keep going. Stay on your guard. Okay, so they've got a community of cute robots in here, huh? I feel like this music is going to change very quickly to something much more upbeat. Uh-huh.
What is this?
Ironville.
Oh, the Resistance? All gunbreakers. Interesting.
It really is you!
Is that his mom?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
Oh boy.
My darling, what now?
Oh boy. Are they gunbreakers or machinists? No, they would have a different stance. Those are machinists. Gunbreaker has it over the shoulder. That's right.
It's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Oh,
What are you
boy.
doing here? What brings you all this way?
Also, doesn't have the same accent as Aaronville. Fussy little bun bun? Yeah? There's that music change. He's got smoke coming out of his ears. I can hear the gears grinding in there.
Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
So where the hell did he get his accent from?
Wait.
Aaronville that AC
Where
has
was
crashed.
your mother a weird floating thing?
He takes more after his father. Come on.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Personal space.
I know I recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Yeah.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I was horribly fucking that up.
I'm sorry?
Not even close.
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Spear are always welcome.
I'm getting Big Empty vibes.
All I ask is a
Old World
little
Blues vibes.
No.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Fucking like lo-fi beats? Okay. Sure. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Yeah, we sure will. Let's hear what she has to say. Yeah, lo-fi beats to resist fascist regimes too. I mean, if this isn't the resistance, then I quit 14. If this isn't the most obvious resistance play. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this. It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, okay, so she's not dead. She's just somewhere else. I thought she got uploaded. I thought her brain was in there. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. Oblivion, was that a 9? Doesn't sound familiar. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it?
I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Ja.
Was this a organization that just wanted them to give up and just get obliterated by their surroundings by taking the barrier down? The name would make sense if that was the case.
By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoral Ja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work?
I love the expressions on the drone. It's pretty great. We finally get these things explained, please.
You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations.
What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Geode. Everyone here has rock names. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Yep, okay.
Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls?
They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, of course. Or though, I don't know why I said of course. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties.
Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk.
Hey, there she is. Cameo. Yep, I remember. I remember. Yeah, the consciousness of others corrupts your own. They blend together. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Ah, okay, that explains a lot, actually.
Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namiko's existence?
Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one.
Why would they do such a thing?
It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This again, huh? Here we go. Medion would have had a field day with you people.
So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud.
So in the cloud is basically a... The cloud is storing all the memories of loss of other people and sadness. I can't imagine that's going to be perfectly fine and not spawn some sort of sadness demon. No, I'm sure it'll be great. What a great idea. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. Is that what Necrom is? It's just all the memories of dead people? That gonna be the final boss? Yeah, if Medion could, if this place existed when Medion was around, oh boy. They would have been fucked. It's a frightening function of the regulators. And an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, thank you for the PowerPoint. A live demonstration. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Is the blue one the soul and the red one the memories? That's what we saw getting sucked out of the old lady. Oh, okay, so the blue one is the soul with the memories in it, and then they take the memories out and it becomes white. So what's the red one, then, that they pulled out of the lady? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Just pick it up and pop it in your mouth. Suck it down like a Capri Sun. Yeah! I run on dead people! When instead of calling the cloud was a long name that one put into the acronym Medion, which is the other world's Medion. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Yeah, I know. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torelli would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Oh. I kind of thought they were mandatory, but okay. He didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. He's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zarul Jah. Or Zoral Jah. I keep saying Zarul. Zural. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Never a straight answer, huh? Wherever they're storing those memories has got to come into play. That's going to bite them in the ass for sure. I'm fucking positive. All those memory of the dead, like, that's got to be related to Necron. That seems the most obvious way to bring him into the story, if they do. Yeah, I know, it's always, they never tell you where you're going or who you're going to talk to or what you're doing. You always got to go there and find out. Which, like, yeah, I get it for cinematic narrative purposes, but it does get annoying after a while. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Streka, one of the hunters. Oh, now you tell us? Couldn't tell us in the cutscene? Alright. Fucking great. Thanks. It is 12 o'clock. I want to finish talking to Streka here before we end stream. Yeah, just take us to an office cubicle. This is Ted. He runs the books. Pretty important part of our job here. Got to make sure our taxes are filled out correctly. That's how they get us. That's how they've been dismantling the resistance. Tax evasion. Well, they got our leader, Capone. Kiwa? What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at your work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were all wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they don't wearing anything at all. Much dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, that confirms that Sphene does have a regulator on, so that's concerning. I don't like that the Queen's memories can be modified. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Kakiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Oh, they use lightning and they're weak to it? Okay. Interesting. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. A perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Are they downloading the memories of, like, stronger people? Is that how Zeral got strong? He fucking cheated by... Well, I guess I have Soul Stone, so it's kind of similar, but it's still cheating. Fuck you. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just many old beasts. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something worthy of a demonstration. Wanton murder! My kind of plan. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Okay. What is going on over here? It's super defective. I help. Can you help? I don't know if this gives me anything good, but other people that are doing it, I want to feel included. I imagine people are just farming fates in general to get the black color gemstones or whatever. Great. I did it. Yay. Getting the gemstone shop where we have to do a ton of fates in all the areas, yeah. I've never done any of the fate farming because it just seems super boring and none of the rewards have really interested me. But some people are willing to put in the time. Might do YLO to 100. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing to do while you're waiting in queue. That makes sense. Yeah, better than just sitting around. Damn it. I have to finish my... Oh, perfect. Like sitting around on the top of the canopy outside my house. Yeah, I mean, what else do you buy a house for other than just sit in while you wait? That's the whole point. Cutscene. Either that or do jumping puzzles. Which is probably what I'll do. Big question for the entire soul extraction system. Do souls from the source cost more than souls from this shard? Well, everything's paid in souls, right? That's the currency. Whether or not they're more valuable, I think they're the same. This one will do nicely. Oh, a monk. Hell yeah. I'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Downloading badass.exe. I like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! 12 preserve. She needs healing. Nope. We've been over this. So you guys just throw yourselves at monsters until you run out of lives? Aren't source souls more dense because they have a ton of the shards fused into them already from rejoinings? I don't think the souls of the people from the rejoinings join the source shards. Because I don't think we have any real reason to believe that's the case. I think they just go into the live stream with all the rest of them. Right? Because if that was the case, then we probably would have been able to survive having all the light in us in Shadowbringers until... Like, we wouldn't have needed Ardbert, right? For him to rejoin with us. So I don't think the souls go back. I think they go to the live stream. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help! I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Yep, there it is. This has got to be trance, right? Oh, I love the glowing eye trail. Yeah, nice of the monster to wait. Very courteous. I think he was just confused. He was like, I killed you when you got back up. What's happening? That's not supposed to happen. Those are cool monk weapons. Just like Zoral Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. Excuse me. That's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand now how Zoral Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. Or at Vanguard, not the Vanguard. Though you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Your form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Yeah. Grahaz too used to seeing us as like this messianic hero figure. He's not used to us actually knowing us and being like, I don't fucking know what's going on. I just kill stuff that they put in front of me. They just keep throwing me at problems and I keep murdering my way through them. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in much of the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Streka. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. But unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Right, it's the ethereal sea in this game, not the live stream. I keep calling it the live stream. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. There's that soul cycle. Yeah, I'm everyone's personal nuke. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Huh. Okay. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zoral Ja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound power, Zoral Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Agreed. Oh, hey, the Void. Cool. The Worth of a Soul. Oh, and it's adding all the stuff to the Unending Codex. How we did in the points, or the 8 points, nope, the 6 points X patches. Cool. Embracing Oblivion. Well, you know what? It is 12 o'clock here, so I think this is a good place to call it. We went through a lot this this stream. There's a lot to take in. We started the stream off pretty much just dealing with the aftermath and getting into this place where we met a new character who we will add to the story map. Steen. I really don't know where to put her. I don't know if she's good or bad yet. I'm still deciding. Put her over here for now. Like, kind of on the bad guy side, but not quite. Cross straight line. Challenge impossible. She's got like a... She's a queen as well. We'll give her a crown. And she's got like weird, like, helmet head hair. And we're just trying to figure what's going on. So far it's been a lot of exposition, but that's to be expected because there's a lot going on over here. I don't think we've met any other major characters. But this is really, really interesting so far. I'm still... My personal theory is Necrom is going to be the cloud that they've stored all the memories of death and sadness on, and it's going to become sentient somehow. I don't know if it's going to be a boss, but I'm banking on that. It's kind of a crackpot theory, but I don't know. If I was to introduce Necrom, I feel like it'd be a good way to do it. But that is the end of the stream tonight. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to whoever was in chat today. Waffle, Bartholomew, Arsai, Toaster. I think Windier was here earlier. And everyone else who said hi today. We appreciate you. We will be back with more of this on Friday. So look forward to that. Tomorrow, as I've mentioned before, we will be doing the last stream of Helldivers 2 for a while. Over on Bartholomew's channel. And afterwards we'll be switching to Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to try and do a playthrough of that together, or at least trying to get to the end of Act 1, as we know that's a super long game. And we'll see how that goes. So stop by for that. And of course, if you haven't already, you can join the Discord for stuff like stream alerts, getting in touch with the community and with us. Yeah. I'm excited to play more of this, but we will have to wait a few days to do so. I will definitely try and take the time to fill out some of the Ether currents, because I'm definitely missing a lot. I would like to get those sorted. But in the meantime, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Let's see who is online. Ooh. We haven't said hi to Kame in a little bit. He's streaming some Elden Ring. Hopefully he hasn't been streaming for... Well, he's been streaming for a while now, but he does stream for like 12 hours at a time, so I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna go raid Kami Tsunami. Great guy, friend of the channel, friend of PBG's. Any friend of PBG's is a friend of ours. Doing some more Elden Ring. I actually don't know if he's on the DLC or not. I don't know. Oh, I get hit with a pre-roll red immediately, so. I can't really tell, but I'm sure we can go find out. But in the meantime, thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. And we will see you tomorrow on Matt's channel for the final bit of Helldivers 2. And on Friday for more Dawntrail. I'm excited. We'll see you then, folks. Have a good night. Bye-bye.